Ba-da-ba-da. It's time for the Gerudo section. Yeah. I tried mining some zonite. Because I figured there's that cave in the starting area that has a whole bunch of it, and it's safe, no enemies. It's like, oh, well, what if I just go back there every day? It doesn't respawn every day. But I should go back every now and then, because it's just sitting there. Okay. Now, last time I left off, I didn't finish exploring all of this. Well, let's see. Yeah, I talked to them. And I bought your headdress, which I'm wearing right now. First the sand shroud, now monsters? And all the young'uns are going around using that obnoxious slang, too. This must be what the end of the world feels like. You think so too, don't you, Vo? But I guess anyone who brazenly strolls into a place like this doesn't care whether they live or die, anyway. I just don't want anyone to drop dead right in front of me. That'll give me some nasty dreams. Anyway, if you need any of this stuff, I'll sell it to you. Why not buy it all? It'll make my life easier. It's the end of the world, so I don't really care what happens to any of you, but if you're ever lost, just look up to the sky. Do that, and you'll see that eyesore of a lighthouse shining like a star of salvation. Life's about living, and you only get one shot at it, so don't go dropping dead on me, Vo. So there's those guys over there, and this building. You're an unfamiliar face. Are you a member of that caravan squad heading to Gerudo Town? Gerudo Town is to the southwest of here. It's the biggest town in the region. That said, the laws of the Gerudo forbid Vo, men, from entering the town. Though, Vo or not, under this terrible sand shroud, it would take a near miracle to reach the town in the first place. I recommend you follow the example of the Vo of the caravan squad and give up on even trying for now. They're a group of Hylian merchants. It's not as though they could do business in this sand shroud, so they're helping out by guarding the entrance here. It's clear their plan is to gain access to Gerudo Town by getting into our good graces, but our law about Vo is absolute. We couldn't let them in if we wanted to. Well, in any case, the sand shroud's particularly harsh for you Hylians, so you should stay here. Jellies. A journey through the desert is dangerous, and a fully stocked pouch is the best defense. By the way, the counter in the back is the front desk for the inn, just in case you want to rest up before your travels. Sorry, it's pretty far back there, so it's kind of hard to see. The counter back there is the front desk. Oh dear, she's back to her book again. I'm very sorry. I told her 1,000,000 times not to read when we have customers. Before we switched jobs, I used to have to work here in this general store. I used to have her working this general store, but, well, she's a little, how do I put this, quiet? Unsociable? Customers were rare enough as it is. We don't need her attitude driving them away. I personally think customers should be welcomed with a smile when they walk in, so I'm filling the role of greeter now. Oh dear, I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, is there anything else you need? Yeah, that seemed like a very rude conversation. I don't care if she's reading. This oasis is safe because of the guards, but be careful if you leave it, okay? Are you also stuck here thanks to the sand shroud? Is it ever gonna let up? I came out here to investigate the ruins that fell around the Dig Dog Bridge. But this intense daytime heat and the cold nights have messed with my skin, so I figure it'll take some time off at the spa. But thanks to the sand shroud, I can't get to Gerudo Town. This is just the worst. Ugh. Huh. Okay, I'm fine now. I just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have to unfurrow my brow, which I'd do, no sweat, if I could just take advantage of that spa plan. Ugh. There's a skilled aesthetician in Gerudo Town named Roma. The fluffy beds here are great and all, but I hear Roma's spa plan is something else entirely. Apparently, nothing else can make you feel as relaxed and refreshed as it does. I just want to soothe my poor skin and bone-dry body. Excavating at Dig Dog Bridge has been exhausting. Okay. Etc. Same thing she said before. If I read 3 big ideas one more time, I'm going to start seeing the pages in my dreams. Had I known I'd be stuck waiting this long, I would have at least brought a real book, or a newspaper, or anything else. Zonai Survey Team's 3 big ideas. I think I've read this in a different place. Mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval with strange dome-shaped protrusions recalling shrines. They are believed to be from the Zonai civilization, but exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. When observed, the shrines, as well as fallen ruins, take note of their shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. Large holes appeared all over the world after the upheaval. They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. If the effects of gloom are making you feel ill, evacuate from the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasms, be sure to ask permission from Josha, leader of the chasm survey. We of the Zonai Survey Team were founded and tasked by Princess Zelda to study the ruins of ancient documents through the lens of archaeological understanding. It is our hope that we will uncover the deep history of Hyrule. Due to the upheaval, many ruins in the Zonai civilization came crashing down from the sky. We have known very little of the Zonai, but we may now have evidence that their culture once flourished in the sky above. Our chief executive is Taro, the first individual in the world to find a clue of deciphering Zonai scripts. Our current surveys are wholly focused on learning more about the Zonai civilization. Research results are shared with the specialists at the base in Kakariko Village. Yes, I see you. Will you be using the inn? Regular bed is 20 and soft bed is 30. The soft bed is supposed to be better than the regular bed, I guess. I don't know. Try it for yourself if you're that curious about it. You still need something? Oh, I almost forgot. We thank you for coming to visit the bottom of our hearts. Come back soon. Give myself one of them awful looking combos. It'll be getting hot before too long. Hey, what are you... Listen, this is a lighthouse for the bazaar. It's not a tourist destination or a place to play around on. That said, I guess it's fine now that you're already here. Go ahead and enjoy the view over the desert. After all, this is the only place in Karakara Bazaar where you can see over the sand shroud. Wonder if it's damaging to be out in that. Oh, good morta. Ah, forgive me, I mixed up my languages there. That was one part good morning and one part savota. Perhaps I've been out here too long. Which reminds me, I heard all sorts of new greetings lately, like Voda and Sava. Should I be using those instead? Another Hylian stranded by the sand shroud, I take it. How challenging life without wings must be. The higher you go, the thinner the shroud gets, so we Rito can soar right over it. For us, it's little more than a sandy fog. Have you seen the thick layer of sand over the desert? That's the sand shroud. Would you be caught in it? Should you be caught in it, not only will it obscure your vision, but it will also make your compass go haywire. Thanks to the updraft over there, however, this oasis is secure. I've never been inside the sand shroud myself. We Rito can simply fly over it. Be careful not to get your feathers rustled by the sand shroud. Good vork for now. Well, sorry, that was a little bit of goodbye and a little bit of savork. Look, you knew what I meant. Just take care out there. There's a snake in my boot. Zavak. That was a perfect va, if I do say so myself. Ah, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Good on you for saying hello. Who are we? We're the first men who will officially do business with the Gerudo, the Vo Caravan Squad. If you, too, want to go to Gerudo Town, you'd do well to make friends with us. We're a group of merchants and friends who have long dreamed of doing business in Gerudo Town. Oh, and Vo is the Gerudo word for man. Vo's the word to know. If you don't understand at least one word of their language, the Gerudo will never accept you. And we should know. We've spent years here trying to curry favor with them in any way we could. They finally entrusted us with protecting the western entrance to the Karakara Bazaar. I've lost count of the number of times I've been swatting with the flat of a guard's spear. They mistake me for some lowly opportunist. Gerudo Town's located straight out of this gate. It's a town made by Gerudo, for Gerudo, which means it's full of Gerudo. And to us, that means it's a utopia. Captain, not so loud. You're going to give the Gerudo a bad impression of us. Sorry, Robson. It just slipped out. Ahem. Anyway, the Gerudo have a law forbidding males from entering their town. Keeping us shut out only makes us all the more curious, though. I mean, it's just common sense. We're hoping to raise the Vo Caravan Squad's likability by gallantly rescuing the Gerudo ladies from the Sand Shroud. But the Sand Shroud doesn't just block our vision, it confuses our compasses, too. We've got lost in about 5 seconds. In the end, it was the Gerudo ladies who ended up gallantly rescuing us. Still, maybe if we prove our muster as gate guards, Gerudo Town will make an exception and welcome us as heroes. You know the Sand Shroud makes compasses stop working, right? You're not really thinking about trying to push your way through it, are you? It's even more dangerous right now in the heat of the day. Just don't do it. It took years and years of regular visits, but we finally started to convince the Gerudo that they can depend on us. So please, I'm begging you, don't ruin it by causing any trouble or being reckless.
Get a load of this orb. Seems really old and really expensive, don't you think? I hear there's someone in Gerudo Town who's investing in all these ancient whatchamacallits. So once I get into town, I'm planning on finding somebody who knows their stuff about this stuff.
Huh. Never seen an orb like that before. The symbol on it. Is it a fire? Perhaps? Okay, so compass goes wild, but... yeah, just right there. This away. Don't get me turned around now. The heck's that thing? Gibdo wing. Wing that catches the light. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. There's no guards. Let me do a once around the perimeter. A to find the shrine. And B to see if there's anything I can discover. Oh, there's a back door now, too. I don't think there was before. Ah, there probably was. And there's like the throne room right up there. Things seem a little amiss. Another side door. It looks abandoned. Well, time to break the law. Let me get like a... Let me get my dress on. Oops. Gibdo bone. Creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. Plus 40! Wow! Oh, it breaks easily. Hey, Perda, you made sure the entrance was really securely blocked, right? Yep, very much completely blocked with a crate. Keep it down. What do you think is going to happen if those monsters outside hear us? Gibdo guts, dried guts of a defeated Gibdo. Said they're effective vitality-rich ingredients that are useful in elixirs. Construction and service notes. In regards to work on the hole in the floor, due to a lack of resources, a large stone slab has been used to temporarily seal the hole in the floor. Indeed it has. Oh my. It's you, at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet, and I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I'm locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny, after all. Caliban. Let me guess. They all say that. Oh boy. These Gibdos are neat and all, but they're no re-deads. Man, this place is trashed. This isn't the kind of thing where I clear out the Gibdo, everyone turns the lights back on and comes out, and everything's back to normal. Can't read it. My prediction for the Gerudo area is my ally will be like the princess from the first game, but she's going to be aged up because it's been like 10 years. So kind of like the shift from little kid Pura to adult Pura, it's going to be a shift of little kid whatever her name was to adult and less creepy version. And then it'll be all of the helpers that we had from Breath of the Wild, except for Teba. For some reason, we get Tulin instead of Teba. And don't get me wrong, I like Tulin, but kind of feels like a big screw you to Teba. That he's the only one not allowed to join in. A Vo! There's a Vo here! Stop him! I accidentally stumbled into the plot. I didn't finish exploring. Vo are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once. Hold on. It's Beliara. It has been some time, swordsman. It's all right. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he's welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case. For you to come all this way, enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing? We'd heard the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, Link, I am impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The sand shroud settles on us some time ago, but we sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacking our troops and forcing us to retreat. The Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She's trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Alright, well, before I do that, so in this one, are they just doing away with the no men allowed? Or are they making an NB exception for Link-chan? You don't understand how tempted I am to fuse this to the end of my weapon. Yeah, there we go. They won't mind. Oh no, where's Patricia? Did she died? The music in this area makes me feel like there's a bunch of planes flying overhead. Riju's diary. I received an unsettling report from Valeria today. A strange haze, some calling it gloom, is emanating from beneath Hyrule Castle. Those who touch it fall ill. But my friends Link and Zelda are in Hyrule. I'm sure that those two can get to the bottom of this problem. A new, much more worrying report has arrived. Both Link and Zelda have gone missing while exploring below Hyrule Castle. Shortly after they were lost, the castle lifted off into the sky, where it was joined by countless small floating islands. So much happening all at once. What is going on in the world? And are those two safe? Things grow more and more dire across Hyrule, and now the danger has come here as well. A sand shroud, the worst sandstorm in recent memory, has covered the area. People are taking shelter underground. We traveled out to see if we could discern the cause of it, but we were ambushed by new monsters called Gibdos. Not that new. To make matters worse, I was able to accurately hit them with the lightning bolt I can call down. We're inundated with these seeking safety from the sand shroud or the Gibdos, and we still don't know what has caused this. As the chief of Gerudo Town, I am to blame for these failures. The fortifications protecting the shelter are strong. There's no way the monsters will be able to break through. We're also lucky to have a good source of water in the shelter, but we must watch for invaders trying to use the waterways, and, as a precaution, we should cover the hole behind the throne. Sitting there, feeling sorry for myself, won't solve anything. I'm going to leave Valeria in charge of the shelter and go train. The ruins to the north aren't too far. They should be the perfect place for me to practice with my lightning. Despite my worries for my people and for the world, I must do what I can. I know that's what Zelda would advise me to do. Ah, Lady Urbosa, if only you were here with us, watching over us all in these dark times. Keep Zelda and Link safe. Oh, right. I know where the shrine is. I don't know why I was expecting to find it around here somewhere. Ruins to the north. Buried light. Oh, is it going to be another... Is it going to be another Skyward Sword callback? Are we going to use the gust bellows to blow away piles of sand? Oh, it's not active yet. Yep, just like Skyward Sword. Well, that was weird. Ooh, free arrows. What's the name of this weapon? Sand Seal Statue Boomerang. Oh, that's right, it's a boomerang too. I could probably throw it and catch it. Oh, but how do I get this up there? I can't carry it with me. I can't reach down and grab it. Okay, that's not a key. So, title of the shrine is Buried Light. So is there a light under one of these piles of sand? Oh, I probably could have. Something like that. I cannot see. I'm going to take a guess that it's something like that. Ho ho, not even close. That's why I couldn't see it from there. This is a very old school Zelda kind of puzzle. Oh yeah, so I went to the store today to try to buy a new Joy-Con, because I'm so fed up with this Joy-Con drift. Turns out there aren't any. So I'm stuck with it. It's always so nice. Rats. I was about to say it's always so nice when my character just stands still. And then she immediately began walking. This looks like some of that mining equipment kind of stuff. And what's this? That's the thing that got me curious on the loading screen. Oh, you just put a pinpoint on it, huh? Alright, that's fine. Because if you said ruins to the north, I would have thought. I'd have checked up in here first, but I guess this is the most notable. Alright, but let's check out. Good, they have an infinite supply of sand steel statues. Okay, oh, and then it goes. Oh, that's where that bucket is. Okay, where's the door? Let's also cash in my thingies. Oh, Sage's Wills are in here. You also have a Sage's Will. For Sage's Will, I will make your bond with the Sage stronger. What does this mean? So does that mean there's 16 of them to find, or... not yet. No, I just wanna... Oh yeah, I mined enough Zonite when I was farming around, but I never actually got another battery. Oops. There it goes. So what, that's like 20? Okay, but for real, where's the door? Why is this place so huge? It's like bigger than the city up above.
Oh.
Oh, this. Yeah, that's the door. Blonde.
No.
No abs. Not have I. I am not in the habit of allowing Vo to pass by me, but you are a special case. You may pass.
Hey, so you're a special Vo, aren't you? Otherwise the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So, why are you special?
Hey, Dahlia, you better not be speaking to that Vo. Didn't Miss Ashai teach you the first rule about Vo? For young Vi, speaking to a Vo will only invite misfortune.
I'm not talking to the Vo, I'm just talking. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by.
That doesn't make any sense. Listen up, Vo. You shouldn't go poking your nose into Gerudo life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town.
I'm on my way to Miss Ashai's class right now. There's no reason to follow me. I don't think you can attend the class. You're a Vo after all.
What?
Oh.
Hurry up and get moving already. Geez, are all Vo as slow as you? You should know this. Vo means man in Gerudo. Maybe you need to write it down? No, Vo, with a V. Bite your lower lip when you say it. Vo! It's important to know this because Vo means man in Gerudo. I've had to explain this so many times since I became a guard. If someone had asked what I thought I'd be doing today, opening the door for a Vo would not have made the list. I can't believe our chief is letting you stay in the shelter. She must be playing some kind of joke. I can't have you bothering my daughter. She'll be the best Vi in Gerudo Town after she finishes Vo and You class. You just worry about what fruit you're going to buy, and don't even think about distracting her. It's a class that Ashai teaches. It's for all the young Vi in Gerudo Town, so they can learn about Vo. Class is held in a cave next to the goddess statue, but I tend the shop and can't walk my daughter Dahlia there. She takes after me, though, smart as they come. She can handle walking to and from class by herself. Hey, don't even think about following her to the class. Understand? Don't forget what I said about my daughter. Yeah, Link, stay away from the children. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about, and the circumference of his head and neck? Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Well, this is the jewelry shop. I make accessories. And the key to a good accessory is a perfect fit. My name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo. So if you give me a chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If this shop's owner were here, she probably would have made you all sorts of things. But she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits, too, gushing about all the treasures she would find around the Toruma Dunes. That's a dangerous place, though. Moldolga territory. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
Oh.
Wait, what? No. I mean... Oh, you changed your mind? Well, I can afford them, so I might as well, right? Unfortunately, my stock is a little limited right now, thanks to the sand shroud, but everything here is of high quality. I'm ready and eager to make adjustments to them for you. The fit is important, after all. If the shop owner was here, she'd be able to make more pieces, I bet. She went out a while ago. Different gems offer different kinds of protection. When you wear one, it bestows that protection on you. I meant to say bestow. I don't know why it came out as bestow. For example, a ruby has the power to make a bitter chill bite less, or you could avoid the oppressive heat with a sapphire. Customers used to have to supply the materials for an accessory, made to order, if a bit of extra work. That's not the case anymore, thanks to the gems we've been getting from Eldon up in northeast Hyrule. We just make the accessories in advance and save the customer the legwork. There's a slight difference in the price though, but that's to be expected. Unfortunately, the sand shroud has made it tough to get supplies. The stock is of the highest quality, just a bit limited. You know, I never would have thought I'd talk to a Vo for so long. It's kinda neat. Since I'm always in the workshop making accessories, the owner is usually the one who gets to talk to customers. The owner of this jewelry shop is a Vai named Isha. I only make accessories, but the owner's a well-regarded artisan and even served as armorer to Lady Riju. If Isha were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things. Last I saw her, she was telling me all about how she planned to scour the Torma Dunes for adornments. She left in high enough spirits, but she still hasn't come back. The dunes are Moldolka territory, so I can't even go look for her. You know, etc. Okay, let's try to buy these again. Suck. Pretty proud of the quality on that one. Make sure you put it to good use. One of the items sold by the Gerudo jewelry earrings are made with amber, gem that harnesses power of the land to increase defense. You know, I bet that other Gerudo over in Goron Town who wanted the gems, I bet for each one that I give 10 to, another one of these appears. Hey, so is it true in some faraway towns Vi and Vo live together? I'm learning about relationships from Miss Shashai. But I can't imagine Vi and Vo living together. That's so strange. I want to keep learning about the world. I just wish it was time for tomorrow afternoon's class already. Oh, great. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. You're a real Vo, aren't you? Really? Are you telling the truth? I learned in the class that all Vo like to lie, though. Hey, Kalani, you better not be talking to that Vo. Why don't you follow Mikure's example? Be more like your sister. It's fine. I haven't made eye contact, so it's all fine. If all the things you could have learned to do at your age, why is arguing the one you've taken such a liking to? I know I asked you already, but you're a real Vo? Really? Are you telling the truth? And then it's just this again. Hey, it's Bottle Lady. What? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure that the Vo in my dreams hears my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this Vo is loitering around? Get out of here, scram! Hey, you're a Vo, aren't you? So the rumors were true. There's a Vo in town. You don't look like the Vo dummies from the Vo and You class, though. But I guess you look like how I imagine a Vo looks. You look dummy enough. Anyway, I'm Pearl. Nice to meet you.
Sava.
Oh, you must be that Vo everyone's talking about. Say, are Hylian Vo interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I finally deciphered these stellae. Do you want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? If you insist. First up, the stela over here on the left, it says, "The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stellae." And the stela over there on the right, it says, "The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, and 8th channels and guides the power of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7, but 1, or 8. If there's one thing scholars love, it's arguing with each other. But these stellae definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here rightly and say that I changed the face of archaeology. But if I found the other 4 stellae, who knows what else I might learn about the heroines. I wonder too about this orb that I found while searching for the stellae. Is it connected somehow? If I gave a presentation on this, I'd be the star of the Archaeology Society. But I've not been able to find any stellae besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. Ah, how I wish I could see the text inscribed on these stellae. Even just a picture would serve my purpose. Even though I know the chief has given you permission to be here, I just can't relax with a Vo around. Huh? Ah, Vo! Little Gerudo aren't supposed to talk to Vo, and I'm a little Gerudo, so that means I have to stop talking to you now. Hey, my granddaughter still has a lot to learn before she can talk to a Vo. If you need something, just come talk to me instead, okay? Are you surprised to see such a hip shop being run by someone my age? I heard the new big thing is attaching all kinds of stuff to arrows before you shoot them. As a merchant, I've got to embrace the popular trends with open arms. However, under no circumstances will I introduce a Vo to my granddaughters. Vo bring nothing but misfortune to young Gerudo. I hate not being able to see the sun. I'm ready to say Savork to this place. Oh, you're that special Vo the guard was talking about. My name is Ashai. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo in You class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? Oh, is that right? Don't let love pass you by. Things just kind of sparkle when you're in love, you know. You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you could come by in the evening? That class is for the older Gerudo. The daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. It's just like my Japanese animes. And then the smooching dummies. I guess it's true. I heard the guards talking about it, but I still didn't believe a Vo was actually here. I'm impressed. You made it all the way here, through the sand shroud. Oh, did you rent a sand seal to get here? No. What? But if you didn't rent one? No, he couldn't have found a wild one. Sand shroud has made it almost impossible to track him down. Does that mean he walked? That's even harder to believe than him finding a wild sand seal. Oh, you Vo, all such a pranksters. You obviously must have rented one from the shop near the entrance to the desert. It's the only answer that makes sense. Sarkso for your business. My mom and I are in the business of training sand seals and renting them out to folks. The sand shroud has made it far too dangerous to go above ground right now, so my shop is temporarily closed. But if you've got questions about sand seals, I'll be happy to answer them. If Light Bloom seeds actually remained where you put them, I would just make a trail of them from Karakara Bazaar to Gerudo Town. Because navigating that sandstorm, like, isn't hard. So long as the sand shroud is around, I can't rent out any sand seals. At this rate, my job might evaporate. Maybe I should start looking into becoming an attendant at Lady Riju's beloved sand seal. An attendant to Lady Riju's beloved sand seal, Patricia. Right now, Pata is looking after Patricia, but she's a soldier too, so I wouldn't be shocked if she had to help with all the strange monsters. If I'm serious about changing jobs, maybe this is my chance? Hey, is this yours? $50, I'll steal that. I mean, I did just spend 3,000. I hope the chief is okay. Maybe I should just go after her? But I'm just the attendant to Patricia. I would be acting against her wishes, too. If I were to go, though, I could just go through here. It comes out at the northern ruins. That's where the chief was headed. Ah, my apologies. Patricia is the chief's beloved sand seal. You've heard of sand seals, right? They're desert creatures that can navigate the dunes with amazing ease. And Patricia is a very special one. She seemingly has the power of an oracle. Or she did. Ever since the upheaval, she's mostly just been sharing these strange numbers. I've been her attendant for years now, but even I can't make sense of this turn of event. She's off with the chief right now. They're headed to the northern ruins. If you want to speak with Patricia, you'll probably have to wait until things have settled down and the chief isn't so busy. The chief went to train in the northern ruins. She rode out of here on her beloved sand seal, Patricia. I'm worried, though. There have been a lot of these strange monsters popping up in the world lately. But as worried as I am, this frustrating sand shroud makes it impossible to navigate the desert. The chief has an amazing sense of direction, but I'm not so lucky. So instead of traveling above ground, I was thinking of using the secret passage to get to the northern ruins. Oh, I can't stop myself from worrying about the chief. I wish this foe would go and check on her for me. At least then I'd be able to rest a little easier. I was going to go above ground, but I'll check out that tunnel. Oh hey, it's a mock-up. So we got Secret Stone, Chevron, CD, colon. I'm going to interpret that one as a scroll. That one looks like fire, and that one looks like pause. What do you think you're doing? I was in the middle of studying that. Maybe an object of vast historical significance, until I unlock its mysteries, whatever they are. I don't want anyone else touching it. Hey, don't even think about looking down on our noble guards, understand? Not only have they adapted to a brand new training regimen, one focused on mobility, but they dove straight into battle without hesitation against the Gibdos. They have nothing if not their pride. I've only heard about it secondhand, but the guards have been training hard to improve their desert mobility. You see, some time ago, right when Lady Riju had become chief, Gerudo Town faced a major crisis. After it was resolved, Lady Riju swore that our military forces would be prepared to face any new threats that came along. Unfortunately, that was a tougher task than anyone thought. Luckily, Lady Riju's close friend, Princess Zelda, came to visit. The princess suggested that the Gerudo learn to be more in touch with the desert itself. This inspired Lady Riju, and she proposed a new training regimen. At least, that's what I heard. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have helped against those Gibdo things. The Gibdos are strange monsters. Mummies, you might say. Our spears didn't even scratch them when the guard tried to fight. I can't think of a time where monsters as ferocious as these prowled the deserts. Even with the new training regime the troops went through, these monsters are too tough. Oh, they're weak to fire. Shoot a fire arrow at them. Brute force won't help much if you run into them. Be clever. Better yet, think of some kind of new weapon to fight them. Oh, everything hurts. I guess I still can't move. Those things. It didn't matter how many we took down. They just kept coming. Where in the world could they have been coming from, though? Lady Riju's lightning strikes clearly damaged those monsters. I wonder, if I attached an electric Lizalfos horn to this spear, would that be enough to let me fight back against them myself? But electric Lizalfos horns are valuable. I wonder if there's some other kind of material I could attach in its place. Ugh, those Gibdos are a nuisance. They kept attacking us from the cover of the sand shroud. If it weren't for Lady Riju and her lightning strikes, we would have been wiped out already. Good thing she's left. We're supposed to be protecting her, not the other way around. What kind of guards are we? Yeah, what kind of guards are you? Is this breakable? It is. I understand what you're saying, but right now it's a luxury that we even get this much space in the shelter for training. It's only enough room for sparring, so that will have to do for now. But Captain Teague, we have a need of training area. Is there no way to get it opened back up for us? Oh, you're that Vo the chief has allowed inside the town walls. If you're interested in the training area, you must be looking to refine your abilities, huh? Well, the Southern Oasis training area is where we've been working to improve our desert mobility. Physical strength is important in fighting, of course, but being able to easily navigate the desert is valuable too. In fact, I'd argue that maneuverability is the most important part of surviving the desert. If you really think that, then we need to reopen the training area and get to work right away. I already said no, Sudri. If we underestimate how dangerous the desert is, we'll never live long enough to master it. Going out and training in the sand shroud would just be throwing your life away. Until the sand shroud ends, we can't risk going to the training area. I won't allow it. Captain Teague, our current training area just isn't enough for us to defeat the enemy.
We need to be training at the Southern Oasis training area. It's the only way to win. If we improve our desert mobility, those monsters won't stand a chance against us.
I already said no, Sudri. If we underestimate how dangerous the desert is, we'll never live long enough to master it. Going out and training in the sand shroud would just be throwing your life away. Etc., etc. Everyone in town has been informed of the special exception you've been given. Some may still be shocked to see you, but don't take it personally. And, of course, feel free to make use of the inn or any of the shops. Though Lady Riju is away, seeking a means to defeat the Gipto, I am sure she would welcome you as I have. Do you have questions for me? Lady Riju is training in the ruins north of here. She traveled there despite the challenges to the Sand Shroud presents. She's proven herself an excellent leader, an excellent chief. Still, I think I'll always worry about her safety. The Gibdos are strange monsters that recently appeared, right around the same time the Sand Shroud. The spears we wield have been surprisingly little effect on them. We've been trying to figure out a new way to fight back. Use fire. Ah, be careful! Can't you tell when someone is deeply focused on a dangerous task? Cannons demand the utmost care when handling. I may only be practicing right now, but if my hand slipped, I could set off the cannon. Don't talk to me again. It could be bad. Real bad. Hey, Vo, if you need something, talk to me. I don't want you getting in the way of the sword and shield unit, okay? Sab. So you've got something to say. Please make it quick. After our humbling first encounter with the Gibdos, I realized that we needed to establish a new unit to combat them. The new unit is in the middle of training. They need to get in their fighting shape fast, since the enemy could strike at any time. Yeah, the first time we fought the Gibdos, they had us on our heels the whole time. Numbers and strength were on their side. The best we could do was an organized retreat to protect the civilians. Most of the guards that held the Gibdos off are still recovering from their injuries. Hopefully, this new unit can help us avenge our comrades and return to the surface. But first, they must finish training. Well, the Gibdos did a serious number on us before. It was so bad that some of the guards who fought in the first encounter are still recovering from their wounds. I believe that partly has to do with how hard it is to protect yourself while using a spear. Both hands are full, you see. So I've established a new unit that will use a sword and shield instead. They can better guard themselves that way. In that first encounter, well, if Lady Riju hadn't been there with her control of lightning, we might have been wiped out. And the more reason to get the new unit ready. We have to keep Lady Riju safe. Bobby's been training hard since we fought the Gibdos. She's the one who told us that our spears wouldn't even leave a mark, though. The only thing that seems to have any effect at all is Lady Riju's lightning strikes. Instead of practicing with our regular spears, we should be looking for a weapon that has electricity flowing through it. Maybe, but if we bring it up to her right now, she'll tell us to pay attention to our own shortcomings. And, if we're really unlucky, she'll drag both of us into her intense spear training too. Marta, why did you say that name? To learn the full truth about the heroines, I must find 4 more stellae, or if I saw a picture of the text on screen, that would work as well. Huh? You found a stele? Show me. It's right around the corner. Go look for yourself. Let's see, it says, the 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the powers of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Yes. This legend is well known, but it had never been verified. Until I came along, that is. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stelae. Did you perhaps find any? Oh, you don't appear to have any new pictures. Only 3 of the stellae remain. You've brought us closer to learning the truth about the heroines. Sark. Okay, so now I gotta keep my eyes out for those. And, nope, there's still a whole other section of the underground town. Why is this Vo trying to talk to me? There's only one thing to do, and that's to pretend not to notice him. If this is going to keep happening to me, I'd better hurry and get to class.
You must be that man, Vo, that everyone's talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. But you really did get special permission to be in here, huh? All the same, you should still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here. Like what happened to that guy over there. But I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed into town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of the place, Roma, has a special technique that's all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. Now I work here as an assistant. Haha. The spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced, and a great option too. But, well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. You're the chief's guest, right? Since it's a special occasion, would you like to try my spa plan? I used to run a shop on the surface, but what with those sand shrouds and then those monsters appearing, the guards told me to evacuate. I had 6 months' worth of reservations booked, but obviously those haven't been happening. I'm a bit out of practice. But good news for you, I guess. You can rest, or you can take advantage of the spa plan without having to wait. How about it? Do you want to rest here? You're not familiar with the spa plan. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. A Vo wouldn't know much about our town, after all. Anyway, the spa plan we offer will fill you with energy and truly unique feelings of resilience to great dangers. As an extra bonus, it'll feel like years of worry have been washed away, leaving your skin bright and smooth. Show me someone who wouldn't appreciate that, and I'll show you someone who's wrong. Haha. Intriguing, right? What do you think? Standard stay is 20 and the spa plan is 50. Oh, you're not interested? That's too bad. It's not every day I get to host a Vo, after all. Wait, what? A Vo? No way! Sound the alarm! Guards! I'm only a fake Vo. What's that? Special permission from the chief? Well, that explains that. And sorry for shouting. Wait, maybe a Vo could endure my spa plan practice? Okay, Mr. Vo, if you don't mind, would you consider helping me with my spa plan practice? I call it practice, but I can guarantee that it will make your body feel good as new. Don't worry about that. But, and this is what I'm still working on, if I get things just right, you'll feel a boost of energy, just like with the owner's spa plan. The apprentice spa plan is 25 rupees too. That's half off the owner's plan. Oh, I see. I guess practice can wait until some other time then. The painting on the wall is supposed to be a map of some kind. It doesn't match anything in the shelter at all. I'd be amazed. It'd be amazing proof of my scholarly potential if I could solve this puzzle. I don't get it either. I thought maybe it would be the symbols from those... I already forget what they're called. The seven statues. And then it's like, oh, this is... And then that corresponds to where you can find the other orbs, but no, it's completely different.
Is it upstairs in town somewhere? I'm too sleepy to play right now. Is tomorrow okay? I'm alright sleeping by myself, because I can find Mommy on the secret map.
Sava Sava.
Huh? Oh, you're the Vo. Sorry, I don't have time to deal with the Vo right now. All my attention needs to be preparing to welcome the out-of-town Vi. The Sandshroud is making things difficult. I suppose I can tell you. After all, your situation is unique. As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. And for Vi born outside town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to Gerudo Town. That small Vi over there is named Aklet. She recently arrived here with her mother, Perda. But Perda started working at one of the shops, one that has a complicated relationship with the town. So she's rarely in the shelter anymore. That must be why Aklet spends so much time looking at that drawing on the wall over there. Thankfully, this town is like one big family. I'm sure that little one will get used to living here soon enough. Can I steal these? I don't need them. I'll steal them after I save them. After I dispel the sand shroud and bring peace to the world. This is jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into jail is to break our rules. Well, we're normally not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. And I can't talk to him? It looks like a really nice jail. He's got tons of stuff in there. Oh, you must be the Vo everyone's been talking about. Now, normally I wouldn't have anything for youngsters like you, but I've heard a new... Lady, I'm 140. I've heard a new Vi is going to be coming to town sometime soon, and that news sparked a fire in me. I came up with a special version of my signature drink. It's one everybody, from Vevi to Vaba, can enjoy. However, I can't get my hands on what I need to make it while we're stuck here, and I don't want to forget the recipe. When is the sand shroud going to be cleared up anyway? So you know that Vo that's been locked up in jail? Oh yeah, the one that used the sand shroud to try to sneak into town? What about him? A while ago I went to grab something from that shelf over there, and while I was standing there, I swear I heard someone say Aklet. Hey, I've heard of Aklet before. I think that's the name of Perda's Vevi. You know, the jail is just on the other side of that wall. The wall behind the shelf, I mean. I've been wondering if maybe it's Perda's husband locked up in there. If that's the case, Perda would have realized it by now, though, wouldn't she? She's working at that Gerudo secret club, so she's not in the shelter. Maybe that's why she hasn't heard? Most everyone's been avoiding eye contact with this Vo, including me. What? How long have you been here? Wait, I recognize you. I've seen you walking around out there. I don't understand. You're a man, but they let you come and go whenever you like? It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. They threw me in jail faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the face of my wife, Perda, and our daughter, Aklet. And I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average, I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter would tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Aklet, I know we'll be together again soon. Yeah, there's one in the jail. What does this one say? Let's see. 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their power is housed within the 7 spirits. Curious. Does this mean that the 7 heroines' power has changed form even now that they're gone? And what could be meant by spirits? What if spirits refers to the orbs like this one? Saoten. I believe I've made a breakthrough. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stelae. Only 2 stelae remain. She didn't really do a very good job searching. Oh, hold on. Here you go, ladies. Check out. This is what a Vo looks like. This is where I teach the class on Vo. It's only for students who are willing to engage. You mean you told me to stop by this evening? If you're interested, you're welcome to join, but you'll have to participate. Okay, everyone, pay attention. Today, we're going to have a very special lesson. We'll have a Vo here with us. Just try to relax and be your regular, normal selves when you're talking to him. All right. Nali, I know you can do this. Teacher, I can't. I can't look directly at his face. That's okay. We can stop here for now. You'll have to do something about that fear eventually. But I think that once you muster the courage to face a Vo, even just one time, your fear will wash away forever. I'm sorry. I imagine that was a bit unexpected, wasn't it? You see, she's never seen a Vo in person. She's only seen them in drawings or in recreations like the Vo dummies. I suspect that if you hid your face, it would be easier. It's probably just too early to make eye contact while chatting. Hope you aren't feeling discouraged, though. It'd be wonderful for you to visit class again. Zarxo for the time today. Oh, here.
Hi.
Nally, you can do it. Come on, Nally.
Oh.
I mean, my face isn't getting more covered than this. Like, unless I put on like a bokoblin mask or something. Or Majora's mask, that would hide it pretty good. Like, really? This isn't hiding my face enough? Would this do it? Oh, there's one right there. I can't do this. I have to focus on the lesson.
Saba.
You're really a special Vo, aren't you? You must truly adore Lady Riju if you were willing to travel through the Sand Shroud. I wish I had a Vo like you in my life. I thought I could turn my back on past loves and focus on finding the perfect Vo for me. But that Sand Shroud really put a damper on my motivation. Talk about being unlucky in love. Okay, don't panic. When a Vo starts a conversation with you, first step is, I remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to... Nope, I'm drawing a blank. Even after all that Vo and you classes, as soon as I'm in the real world situation, all those lessons just vanish. I knew I should have spent more time practicing. Oh. Are they all down here? Maybe I should pay a lot more attention. What does it say? This one says, 7 heroines who protected the Gerudo. When their power returned to them, the Shrouded Eighth will be known. If the 7 heroines' power returns, we can meet the Shrouded Eighth? But that must mean there really was an 8th heroine. I don't believe it. This changes everything. I'm curious about what's been written on the stelae. You don't have more to show me, do you? Only one stele remains. Brought us closer to learning the truth. So, so this is where the statues of the heroines are. I noticed that 2 of them, well, 3 of them really, have gone missing. As for the 8th, it may or may not still be over here. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, the 8th one's still chilling. Okay, so, and then there's one there. And then there was one in there. Maybe the last one will be in that tunnel.
Nothing like going to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. Everything looks the same down here. It would be so easy to get turned around. I wonder if the people who originally made this place got lost in it all the time, too. Hey, what do you want? Were you lurking in the shadows there, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're that Vo that everyone's been talking about, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here. But at my age, well, very little surprises me. Disappointed that I wasn't shocked and aghast at the very sight of you? Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm feeling a little parched, so maybe something to drink at the canteen.
Uh-oh. Light puzzles. Where did I see that mirror? Was it further back over here? Yeah. Don't fall. Boy, Joy-Con drift is not making this easy. It's just right there, but... That's a knight's halberds, though. Well, what if... There's more ground to walk over here. This will probably make it easier. Way easier. The sword that seals the darkness. All that just for a topaz and some arrows. looks like there's also stuff down there. Oh, whoops, but now the floor fell out over here. That's fine. Part of me wants to go back, pick up those knight halberds. But the other part of me wants to hurry up and get to the main quest. There she am.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
It's Riju. So does your helmet fit now?
But then, you always show up in unusual times. Oh.
So Hyrule Castle rose up to the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you.
And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. Not long after that, swarms of monsters we've never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. Did it do it? Like, I couldn't see a damn thing. There we go.
Ooh.
Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single strike? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away the target is from me, the longer it will take me to build up the energy to hit it.
Okay.
I'm getting the hang of it now. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power. I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Already? What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Belaria's already on her way there. She's already? Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. There was a chest in the cutscene. There it is. Trash. So she just disappeared. That one that I missed, is there an arrow rolling around over here? Sure is. Okay. I did it. I made it to Kara Kara Bazaar. They got gills. Don't let any more Gibdos get close. Ugh, if help doesn't arrive soon. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now, and we're gonna wipe all the Gibdos out at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance. Fun stuff. Gonna eat that? The swarm of Gibdos seem to be coming from there. Oh no, tryptophobia. We need to destroy that somehow. Otherwise, they'll overwhelm us.
Ulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage. Is that Zelda? Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger. Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Ulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Sabak.
Part of my job as a guard was to keep an eye on that strange rock, but I never expected to be a Gibdo hive. And then, when I stabbed it as hard as I possibly could that be why the Gibdos woke up? No, there's no way. So, these aren't the Gibdos. They're monsters that have never been seen before. And they're just calling them Gibdos. Maybe because they remind them of the classic Gibdos. But I like this version where they're like weird bug monsters.
Sabak.
My heart flutters, even now, to think of the courage you displayed in that battle. It is reassuring to see that there is at least one capable Hylian Vo. You are quite unlike those members of the caravan squad. They were helping us with our guard duties up until Captain Rip fired them. Yeah, hey, what happened, guys? Still no sign of Parthos. Could have sworn I saw him run west into the desert, too. But with that big sinkhole out there, you can't help but worry. You must have seen one by now. The places in the desert where the flow of sand gets all swirly like a whirlpool. One false step in one of those and it'll suck you right in. They're a constant worry to travelers around here. Rumor has it that there are actually caves hidden under those sinkholes. But I'm not about to investigate, though. Those things are scary. Young man, please. Have you seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here? Ahem. Sorry, that was rather abrupt. But it's our friend, Ponthos. He's gone missing. When Karakara Bazaar was attacked by monsters, we ran away together, taking shelter at the local inn. But when I finally had my wits about me, I realized Ponthos had disappeared. Between the storming sands and the rushing of people, everything was a chaotic blur. I could barely see a thing. But I think I caught a glimpse of Ponthos running out through the west entrance. If we get lost in the desert, our squad's rule is to wait for rescue in a place that stands out, like near a tall building. But there are a lot of sinkholes in this desert, and they can really trip you up. I don't even want to think about what would happen if you fell in. Our chances of finding him would be low enough without the sand shroud, but with it, please be okay, Pontus. Okay, so I'm just going towards the dot. Ah, but the dot disappears. Okay, so while I still have it... Oh, it's at Gerudo Town. Well, I can see where this is going. Hey, Pontus. Hey, it's Pontus. Sure did, Pontus. What? A person? Oh, sorry. I never thought I'd run into another person down here. Fell down a sinkhole, did ya? So did I, my guy. My name's Ponthos. I'm a member of Caravan Squad. Or I was before monsters attacked the oasis, and I ditched my friends and ran. That's how I wound up down here. I looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You and me might be down here for a long, long time. Demi lizard. Yunobo, I need you. Yunobo, don't run away. Fuck you, Yunobo. I feel like there's supposed to be ore down here. Hey, wait a minute. Already been down here. I even smashed up all these rocks. If only I'd stuck with the rest of the caravan squad. I've searched everywhere for an exit, but I keep coming up empty. We might never get above ground again. You made your own path? You were amazing, my guy. Sorry for shouting. Thank you so much. I better hurry back. I'm sure my friends are worried sick. Oh, but I really want to give you a proper reward. Drop by Karakara Bazaar when you get a chance. Karakara Bazaar is this way. This young man saved your life. We all owe him for that. Though no matter how many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. As the leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Ponthos back to us. As a reward... How about this orb, my guy? It has a weird pattern on it, and it's probably rare, right? Whatever it is, you know it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant. Got an eye for things like this. I know someone in Gerudo Town is on the lookout for stuff like this, so I was going to see if they could appraise it. But I'll let you have it, my guy. It's the rarest thing I've got, and it's all yours. Take good care of it for me. Well, I mean, I'm not going to do that right now. Let me get rid of this sandstorm first, and then I'll haul it all over the desert. Young man, as a captain of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you once again for rescuing Ponthos. However, Just when we were getting on the good side, we messed up our job. They'll never trust us with guard duty again. For anyone else, this would spell disaster for a plan to officially do business with the Gerudo. But the Vo Caravan Squad doesn't know the meaning of give up. That's right, Captain. There's nothing compared to the time those travelers thought we were a band of criminals, or when we were captured, nearly skewered by the guards, or when we finally finagled our way into Gerudo Town and got thrown in jail. Very true, Robson. Our spirit's truly indomitable. Though now that you've brought up all those traumatic memories, I'm feeling a bit more dominable than I was earlier. Oh, there's... Now that I know what I'm looking for, there's a couple hives around here. Here I am. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. I'm working on it.
To where I am.
Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come, is it calling out to us? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought it's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. I'll just get my sand steel statue and... What the... Busy preparing, huh? Do you have questions about preparing for battle? Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces. Pada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her. Do you have questions about preparing for the battle? The Gibdos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easy when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade, but fire attacks, as well as Lady Riju's lightning, appear to be very effective against them. Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways of damaging them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they're not unstoppable. I mean, unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. So this isn't going to be like a tower defense thing, is it? Okay, so what materials do we have? I'll take these. Those will be important. Ooh. Gerudo Scimitar. Attaching material greatly enhances its material's power. Doesn't add much durability. I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help? There are 3 gates. From the palace, the north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and the east gate is right. I've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set it up at? I'll leave things as they are for now. Ah yes, I gathered some weapons and these materials to improve them. There's also some food. Oh, and some rupees. Some of the troops found these strange capsules while patrolling, so those are here too. And of course, if things get really dire, like, say, if your bows all break and you run out of arrows in the middle of battle, I can help you there too. Understood. If you need something, please come see me. So I can barricade one of the gates. It would either be west or east, of course. Because I don't want to run from side to side. So there's this one. Okay, and there is a hive outside each of them. I feel like barricade this one. And then do like most of the fighting in there. Because they'll come through that gate and that one. However, if I leave this one open, then they could either come down this street or this street. But I guess that's better than coming through here or in the back of the palace there. So I'll just have all of the guards shacked up in these 2 streets. I'll wipe out that one first, and then I'll go over and get rid of that one, come through the back, and clear out any in the streets, and then I'll go over and see if they've broken through the barricade, and do the last one. That's my battle plan. It's not going to work out the way I intend. So I want the one on the left. I want the west gate. Okay, barricade's been set up at the west gate. That should slow down any enemies at that attack. It's the shittiest barricade I've ever seen. can't. I can't get it through the doors. I was just gonna shove that and block up a path. Well, at least it's 2 barricades worth. Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out lightly, cover all the gates, or maybe concentrated forces to protect a weakened position. We need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Spear troops. Where should we deploy them? Okay, I'll leave the cannoneer here. Everyone else to the east gate.
Ah. Ah. Oh. 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 Oh.
I can't worry about the training area right now. Better to focus on the battle at hand. Oh, stay calm, Sodre. Stay focused. Trust Lady Riju. Okay, you Gibdo jerks, do your worst. I, the incredible Barda, am going to reduce each and every one of you to dust. I've been training my body and mind while we were underground, and I'm ready to wipe you out. Actually, it would be a bad idea, right, to put the cannoneer at the gate, at the east gate, or the west gate, I mean. Would they blow up the barricade? Okay, I changed my mind.
Oh.
Cannoneer to the east gate, and
Ah.
sword and shield will come to here.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, they'll come to the yard.
Ah. Oh.
Like, if I could put them guarding the door to the main area, that'd be best. All right, is there any fuckery that I can do myself? Like picking up sand seal statues and blocking hallways. Can I build a better barricade? Like if they prop this up, that'd be nice. There you go. Lol. There. That should slow the Gibdos down. Can't do anything similar there. I should have known. What if even something so simple as
Ah!
I know that it's just propped up on the NPC and as soon as she leaves, it'll fall down and be useless, but whatever. It would be funny if just putting a log across messes with their pathing and they can't get to the barricade to break it down. Alright, let's try this. Sandshroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening, one after the other. And we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, and she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Valeria and the soldiers, and help us organize our defenses. I'm busy. I love it. That's my favorite so far.
Oh. Oh.
When the battle begins, I will be focused on protecting her. For the sake of the Gerudo, nothing can happen to her. Okay, well, she's going to be with me, so... Link? I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Oh, I didn't hear a voice. Oh? Situation report. Large number of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Those ones are mine. Oh cool, my barricades disappeared. Bellaria, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well, and we can wipe them out. One battle. Hives in one battle. Hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo. Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Yes! That hive is out of action.
Okay.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
So they just got right by the troops.
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us. All right, another hive down. Flying enemies from the west gate's hive. Time for a lightning strike too.
Oops, oops.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
All right, let's see how well those barricades held up.
Enemies have been spotted. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Not well, apparently. Or they can just fly over. We didn't really consider that. You guys okay? You jerk. You blocked my arrow. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Link.
You idiots can't do anything for yourselves, can you? All right, let's try it again.
Monsters have appeared outside
I've
town.
got max
Shore up the
stamina, and
defenses
it's
at the
not
gate.
enough to run to all of the places that I need to be.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Come on, open up.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Yes! That hive is out of action. Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us.
Come on, open up.
Oh, right, another hive down. Flying enemies from the west gate's hive. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates? The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
Fuck.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Eliminate every enemy you see for the last line of defense.
Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe They're connected to the Sand Shroud? Did they make it? Did they summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural at the underground shelter. Saxo for helping against the Gibdos. There are spoils from the battle in the courtyard. Use them as you wish. If you are looking for Lady Riju, she said something about the mural in the shelter and set off in that direction. Did it scoop up all of the bones and guts? No, it didn't. Well, I succeeded, but I lost all of the loot. So hopefully I don't need Gibdo guts or bones for anything. Because I lost out on a whole bunch. You fought well against the Gibdos. I'm glad you're all right. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju, even a Vo, to be injured. You may pass through here, get some rest, and recover after the fierce battle. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, "Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you." That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. The writing on it says, "Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way." Sand Shroud makes it impossible to explore the Gerudo Desert, except maybe if you could soar in the sky like a Rito. So something something those pillars? I should have paid more attention to the picture on it. I was listening to the words. But does that structure match the image that was on the mural? It's not red, but it's pillars. There's that one, and then there's also that one. But like just those two? I saw a shrine. But there's no mirror. Or there's no light, I should say. I couldn't turn that one, could I? And have it come here? Well, let me just grab this shrine. It's nothing. It's a ran out of ideas shrine. Oh, I'm losing lots of frames. Here, let me reset that. Well, now I'm lost in the desert. Huh. Another shrine there. I don't... Maybe it's a shrine. Hmm. I can't think of a good idea for what I'm supposed to do with that broken tower over there. This one doesn't seem like it can move. Maybe I should follow the light. Here's a tower that's way too low. I'm sure this is what I'm meant to find. What am I supposed to do about it being sunk into the ground? Oh, wait a minute. You know, Bo, come here. Yeah, I guess. There we go. So, like, I didn't even have to do anything with that other one. Like, it had a thing for turning to adjust the mirror, but the mirror's default location was the correct one. Unless it's not. Unless I'm not supposed to be making a triangle. Wind Waker style. Ah, one of these. Lure. A weapon that can actually do something. Ow. I did it. I lured them. I'm looking, I don't see a treasure chest. So I want to go north, but I don't know which way north is. So why would it give me those? Oh, just to transport the wood up here, I guess. Don't be so picky. Oh, it wasn't a perfect triangle. Link! Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. What? She's gone. I saw the light of the red pillars and hurried here as quick as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way." Maybe my lightning strike is the key.
Oh.
Earth Temple. Oh no, it's big. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on for a lightning strike. Lightning Temple. It's a queen Gibdo.
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together. Okay, this has to be their leader. Turning white. Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos? That's it. Our attack should be effective now. Can you keep going? Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go? Are you okay?
It fled up towards the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure? Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. It's really hard to access the champion abilities when the buttons to do so are constantly running around and moving away from you, and you have to chase them around the battlefield to click on them. Jeez, I'm almost dead again already. Man. Alright, I gotta get rid of something useful then. Guess I'll get rid of my perfectly fine spear. my gosh. Eight floors.
These flames make it impossible
they
to go
don't.
further.
It lived?
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead. What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again. The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Where are you guys? Oh. Oh, that's just a light sconce. How do I get it to open up? You know, it's not really a great decision to have the champion that you need to activate your special ranged attack run into battle with all the others. Really? God damn. They do so much damage. So where do I want to shine this light? Way up there? Wait a minute. Trash. The heck? Okay, well that's one floor down, 8 to go. I mean 7 to go. Plus the second half of the boss fight. Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. Okay, well let's touch this first, and then we'll zap that. We'll touch it and it'll tell us how many locks there are. And that's the first one right there. Is it going to be 7? Is it going to be 1 per floor? Hey, the floor started to rise, then slammed back down. Yeah, I was there.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Oh, it's just 4.
Heed my words.
I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple, and the voice that's been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who's talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggests and try to find those 4 battery devices.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
Wait, did my arrow land on the ground? Nah. That's fine, I got more arrows than I'll ever need.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
I can slide these around. But I need to give them light first. Well, this guy's tricked out. Construct 4 horn. Embedded with a sharp disc. The disc spins mysteriously and can slice through almost anything. pardon me.
Ready your boat! Two more left, Link. Let's hurry.
I don't even know where I am right now. You know, mirror shield seems pretty useful. Oh. All of that was just to get in there, huh? Yeesh. Where'd she go? There she is. All right, what's next? I should probably combine these. Get off the wall.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised that I've already hit 3 of the switches. And I'm still only in like the first little area. Is there any way I could get light down there? Well, first I'll have to reset it to be the one that points light down. And then I'll have to go to where it points down. And like intercept it, like halfway. Or I do something with this. Did you light yourself on fire?
This thing is going to be a problem.
Yeah, it is. Unless...
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
Now, where'd it go? Last one. That wasn't so bad.
All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
Any secret rooms? I think I didn't go into this one. Oh no. All right, I'll throw away one of these rockets. Aha! We've charged all of the batteries. Come on, Link, let's check out the device. What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move. That was unnecessary. Of course it's going to move. It moved before. Something is shining over there.
Here we go!
Hello again.
Let's go! We'll finish it off here and now, Link. We've got it cornered here. Get ready! Are you up for the tornado?
Ah. If my allies would stop running around.
Are you okay?
Why does it zoom in so close? Hey, where's that lightning bolt?
Here we go. Get ready.
Yeah, because this is what she needed.
Summoning more Gibdos. Don't let them surround you. That light. Maybe we can use it.
Oh yeah, if only I had a mirror, huh?
Okay.
Read you, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You are the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny. I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand.
No, Link, I said your hand.
I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
Aw, yeah, she gets the engagement spot.
use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Ah, Link. I am grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the Sand Shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all of the Gerudo people, thank you. I am sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Baleria, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda. That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is the other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gyptos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any sign of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I'll do anything I can to help. Proof of the vow, Richu. Link, you said you'd already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. Alright, let's do one more once around the town to see how things have changed, and then I'm gonna call it a night. I will do my best to learn more of what is happening with Zelda before we meet again. Make sure you come back and visit. Oh, and don't forget, even when I cannot be by your side, you can always call on my power as a sage. Water floweth over. Patricia! This is the chief's beloved sand seal, Patricia. She is no ordinary sand seal, though. Patricia is actually something of an oracle. Please offer her some fruit. In return, she'll share a reading with you. Though if you give her splash fruit, you'll almost certainly get a strange, number-filled reading. I can only assume that the brilliance of those readings is simply beyond our understanding. Yoink. If I get 3 sets of 4-digit numbers, they're coordinates. Splash fruit. A number sequence. Yep, it's coordinates. Hold on, let me write this down. It is -3888, -2972, and 0033. That was the reading Patricia gave. Just what do these numbers mean? I've been her attendant for a long time, but even I'm stumped by them. I can only assume that the brilliance of these readings is simply beyond our understanding. Okay, so what am I at now? Oh, incredibly similar. $388, 297. Looks like it's going to be underneath. Okay, so it's on this level. Three, 8, 8, 9, 2. Was it talking about this thing? It was pointing me to this? It gives you the number coordinates for one of the spheres? Is that what those are for?
Savak.
The idea of a Vo walking around the throne room would normally be preposterous, but I will allow you inside any time. It is what the chief wants, after all. I hope that you will continue to be a good friend of the chief, and to all of the Gerudo as well. Blonde! No abs! Not a Vi! Normally we don't let Vo pass through here, but in your case, you may pass.
Oh.
Haha, looks like you did just about as well as me and my little friend here. Since you've been so helpful, I'll let you fire off a one-cannon salute whenever you like.
Savak.
Everyone in town is grateful for your help putting things right here. Sarkso. You know, we previously shut down our training area due to the sand shroud. Sudri was thrilled when we reopened it. I'm sure she'd welcome you there if you decided to drop by. The training area is out near the southern oasis. If you're heading there, I'd suggest going out there through the east gate. You can ask the gatekeeper for help. Your coordination with Lady Riju was impressive. Not bad for a Hylian Vo. There aren't many Gerudo who use a bow and arrow, so you really were invaluable in the battle. Up till now, I've been training extra hard with the spear with Babi, but maybe it's time we formed a bow and arrow unit. Once I finished up polishing this spear, I think I'll let Babi know that I want to change directions. Yep, just gotta finish the spear, then I'll be ready. Maybe.
Savak.
You shot off some really impressive abilities with your bow during the battle. I can't imagine how much training you've endured to become so skilled. Really, this whole event has revealed how much more I could do to improve myself. Until now, I always thought that you could get through a fight with skill and strength alone. But it seems like my way of thinking is a bit out of date. Some folks are fighting with modified weapons. I never realized what else could turn the tide of battle. That said, weapons aren't everything. A well-equipped army of greenhorns can still fall to experienced opponents. Training is just as important as ever. Not only did we overcome the enemy, but we didn't lose any of the units. I am hesitant to admit it, but our success was thanks to your support. I'd be foolish to deny that. Sarkso.
Sabak.
Sure, we saved the town, driven off the Gibdos, and the sand shroud has passed. But we cannot relax. Or at least we cannot completely relax. But after learning an entirely new way to fight, all the numbers of our new sword and shield unit deserve a little break. I'll invite them all to meet at the canteen soon. It'll be my treat. It seems we've won, at least for now. But just visualizing how the battle was going to go wasn't nearly enough. There's some factors you can't know about real physical training. First, though, I need to get a good meal in my belly. Wasn't there food in the underground canteen? The battle definitely taught me how important it is to learn about the many different weapons in the world. You really made good use of your bow, for example. As soon as I've mastered the sword and shield, maybe I'll try that. I'm glad I sent her back to Frelly over at the East Gate. What a pain she was. I wonder if she figured out how to reach her destination. Huh? Ah, Vasak.
Vasak.
Welcome to the Sand Seal rental shop. Can't get so carried away with cleaning. I'm not just an assistant anymore. I've been entrusted with this shop, so I need to do my absolute best. Unlike the wild sand seals, ours have been expertly trained. They're calm, well-behaved, adorable. You can also carry things if you hook them up with a sleigh. 20 rupees. Or 50 with a sleigh. Interested? No. We also rent sand seals from the East Gate, so visit us there too. Oh, I wonder if that stranger is still over there too.
Sabak.
Oh, it's you. Don't worry. You can come and go as you please. Now that the sand shroud is cleared up, you can really appreciate the beauty of the desert. Just look at that view. When I want to relax, I rent a sand seal from the rental shop over there and explore the desert. Because of you and the chief, it's safe to go out and really appreciate the desert scenery. You know a gag that I would include? When you go to the Gerudo jail, you find that dude propping up a sign. And then you get the sign fitted. And then have to free him from jail. I'm really only just getting over my last relationship. I thought it would be easy to turn my back on the past, but the sand shroud showed up right when I didn't need it. My luck with Vo is terrible. Oil and butter? You came back. We don't ever get any Vo customers, so of course I remember you. How about it? Will you help me out with my spa plan practice? I have a better chance of getting it right using these beds than the ones in the shelter. You know what? Sure. Okay, I'll put all my focus and all my power into this. I've mostly worked on Vi, so let me know if I'm pressing too hard. Ugh. How was that? Well, you might not be fully relaxed, but you seem less tired at least. Clearly, I have a lot of practice ahead of me, so come back anytime. Well, I gave her a shot and nothing happened. I got here right after the sand shroud died down, but Roma's spa plan is already booked solid. I just want to pamper my skin and body. Excavating's hard work. And my vacation's almost over. Okay, I'm fine now. I just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have to unfurl my brow, which I do no sweat if I could just take advantage of that spa plan. Ugh. Maybe I'll try the spa plan from her apprentice, Olu. But from what I've seen, I get the feeling that she's more likely to get things wrong than right. Hey, wait a minute. Does she ever offer a spa plan to men? Oops. Well, they fixed up this town pretty darn quick. Like, all the piles of debris are gone. All of the canopies are rebuilt instantly. Just thinking about Vo being here, of all places, has me pretty rattled. Oh, I've been here before. But you know what would help me keep calm? A nice, delicious beverage. One noble pursuit, please. Pratana, don't use my canteen as a place to hole up. I hope when the time comes, you find a Vo who can mix noble pursuits for you. I heard all about for what you did, Vo. They're saying you fought to save the town. You and your thin frame have more than exceeded my expectations. Well done. Because of you, I was able to return to my canteen, Sarkso. Let me offer you something for all your help. The first drink is on the house. From Vevi to Vaba, everyone can enjoy the special version of my signature drink, Noble Pursuit. Ha! I like your energy. Give me just 1 second here. There you go. Sorry for the wait. Popular fruit juice in Gerudo Town. Tropical flavor will chew you right up. It took some serious work, but I'm really proud of the special version of the Noble Pursuit that I came up with. I was inspired when I heard of a new Vi was going to be coming to town. The drink is full of all the vitamins and minerals you need to take on a harsh desert day. It'll really boost your energy. If you like it, by all means, come back and get some more. Oh, but only the first one is free. I'll be happy to make you another one in the future, but it'll cost 20 rupees. I heard someone say Aqualet when I was standing by the shelf in the canteen down in the shelter. Must have been the Vo in the jail talking. You know, the jail's just on the other side of that wall. The wall behind the shelf, I mean. I've been wondering if maybe it's Perda's husband locked up down there. If that was the case, Perda would have realized it by now, though, wouldn't she? She's working at the Gerudo Secret Club, so she's not in the shelter. Maybe that's why she hasn't heard? Most everyone's been avoiding eye contact with this Vo, including me. Oh no, the wildberry garden's gone. That poor little girl just couldn't cut it as a berry farmer. Oof, 24. I'm excited to see what styles interest of O. 700. Swim speed up. Yeah, sure. I personally guarantee that this accessory will fit you perfectly. Alright, that'll be 1200, okay? Alright, I don't have enough for the diamonds, though. Diamond circlet. Maybe I can sell her a bunch of meat. Hey, look, it's another one. Voda! Ah, it's the special Vo. Hey, look at this. Isn't this orb great? After the sand shroud went away, I came outside and found it lying right here. Mama says it's weird, but you agree it's cute, right? It's my very own treasure. Huh? No way. Finders keepers. Takes a special Vo, though, to see what the special orb is. If you like it that much, I guess I could lend it to you on one condition. Gotta challenge me for it. Beat me and it's yours. So, are you ready for a game? That's what I like to hear. But we can't face off here. Let's go to the shelter. Oh, jeez. I'm getting in over my head here. Here we are. Everyone's gone back to the surface, so I get to use the shelter as my own playground. Here's the game. I'm going to hide a stuffed stand seal doll somewhere here. You gotta find it before time runs out. Okay, close your eyes for a minute while I hide it. Where should I hide it? Here? Actually, over here might be better. Oh, this is perfect. You'll never think to look by the bed. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Here, I found the perfect hiding spot. Good luck figuring out where I put the stuffed seal doll. Ready to go? Okay, so it's beside a bed. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. There's beds in here. Found it. Ah, you found it. Good job, you win. I'll see you back at the entrance of the shelter, okay? Wow, how'd you find it? I'll lend you the orb now, just like I promised, so you can play with it as much as you want. That game was so much fun. It reminds me of something Miss Ashai told me. If there's a Vo I have fun hanging out with, then he's a very special Vo indeed. See? I knew right from the start that you were a special Vo. Let's play together again sometime. I'm helping out my Vaba's shop. Big sister Kalani taught me a bunch of stuff, so I'm really good at explaining things now too. Did you know bomb flowers go boom, and yellow zappy things are like bizz buzz? Oh, and the white ones go crack, and red ones go bosh, because of all the fire. Oh, boosh. My Vaba said it was okay if I talk to you. That means I don't have to hide my face anymore. Yay! But also, Miss Ashai said that it's still not okay, so maybe we can keep it a secret? That's how you Savota, that's how you greet someone in the morning. Did you know that? Have you tried either of the spa plans? Roma speaks for itself, but Olu's is worth checking out too. If you're light on rupees, can't go wrong. Owner of the Hotel Oasis, Roma, is known by Vi the world over. Her special relaxation technique can not only improve the condition of your skin, but it's also known to awaken dormant powers inside of you for a time as well. Originally, it was just another customer until I coming here to relax. Then I got hooked. Now I work here as an assistant. Ha! Olu's spa plan is pretty good, but in the end, Roma's is by far the more popular one. Olu is apprenticing under Roma. She's the only Vi who's ever had the opportunity to inherit Roma's special technique, but she's still learning. The effects of her spa plan are a bit less reliable, you might say. The price is more affordable, though. If you're in the mood to take a chance, you should give it a shot. It's really rare for a Vo to be able to come and go in Gerudo Town, so make the most of it. Savork. Clothing shop, dead. Ah, at last we can finally see the sky again. I'm not going to miss the sand shroud one bit. I've heard that all there is to hear about what happened. You were involved, weren't you? The chief must have foreseen what was going to happen early on. That would explain why she invited you here. She was the only Vevi when I was in charge of protecting her predecessor. But sometime between then and now, she grew into the best Vi among us all. It looks like maybe, just maybe, this old soldier might just be able to finally relax. I want to be a great scholar. I'll be just like Rotana.
Zavutta.
Oh, you're the Vo. Sorry, I don't have time to deal with the Vo right now. All my attention needs to be out preparing to welcome the out-of-town Vi. I suppose I can tell you, after all, your situation is unique. As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. As for Vi born outside of town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to Gerudo Town. Have you seen the little Vi around town? Little Acklet? She recently arrived here from out of town too, along with her mother, Perda. But Perda started working at one of the shops, a rather frustrating shop. In any case, we rarely see her out and about anymore. I think Acklet misses her a lot. She spends so much time looking at the picture of Perda on the wall in the shelter. Thankfully, this town is like one big family. Everyone is going to look out for her, no matter whose Vevi she is. Still, I'm glad the repairs to this place are done. We should be ready to welcome the new Vi. Oh, they fixed the hole in the floor. Update. Work has been completed on the hole in the floor. Large stone slab has been moved outside the house. Please reach out to the construction office with any issues. Sounds like the monsters are all gone now, Perda. So, could you move that crate away from the door? Oh, of course. Sorry, let me move it now. Easy as ah! What's the matter, Perda? My back. What? No, you can't. You know I can't lift that by myself. What are we going to do? Customers won't be able to get in if we can't unblock the door. I heard there's a place out in the desert with huge statues that are all facing each other. Have any of your customers ever mentioned seeing something like that while they're surfing the dunes? Hard to say. The desert has its share of statues and ruins, and of course the upheaval really changed things too. Do you have any more information to go on? Maybe a map or something? I did have one, but the wind caught it and blew it off to who knows where. I know for sure that it's in the eastern part of the desert though, and like I said, the huge statues face each other. It helps to know it's in the east, but, well, the desert's really, really big. Oh, a customer. Sorry, I need to head back to work. If you figure out where you need to go, come back and see me. I'll be happy to rent a sand seal for you for the trip. Hey, you look like you've done your fair share of exploring. Have you ever seen massive ruins with huge statues facing each other? It'd be in the eastern part of the desert, I think. I lost my map, so I don't know exactly where they are. Does that sound familiar? If you know what I'm talking about, I'd appreciate it if you could take me there on a sleigh seal. Exploration expenses are paid in advance, so I'll probably reward you if you help me. Yeah, sure. Sark, in that case, I'll wait for you over at the east gate. Come find me once you've got a sleigh seal ready to go. I thought you said you were going to buy the sleigh seal. Alright, that customer seems to be having a really tough time. I wish there was some way I could help. But she doesn't even know where she wants to go. There isn't much I can do. Oh, I'm sorry. This is my sand seal rental shop. You can rent a sand seal for me here. Sand seals can breeze through the desert with ease and are an essential way to get around. All my trained ones have been cooped up in the shelter for a while, so they're full of energy and ready to go. Alright then. I hope you and your Sandseal have an amazing trip. We'll depart through the east gate. So where is she? I see you've prepared a sleigh seal. Sark, is it okay for me to hop on? Alright, let's get going to those ruins, relatively safely if possible. Can I do it without a map? They're like over there. Well, they're hard to miss. Yeah, here we are. Who needs a map? Hey, hey, stop here. Don't get too close. Hey, look at that. Huge statues. They're facing each. Huh? This another statue, right? It's fallen over though. Okay. I'm sure this is a place I was asked to investigate. Sark, now that I'm here, I can really start my investigation. Oh, and of course, I have to reward you for your help. 50 rupees. I can tell right away that this place will be worth a really thorough look. I've got my work cut out for me. It's already interesting. Rotana said that there were supposed to be ruins of the 7 heroines here. So where have the other 2 gone? Lame. This place got really messed up. If I go inside, it might despawn the sand seal. So I'm just going to activate it. Well, turn around at least. There it is. think that's it for shrines. Or at least that I found. Let's explore this back corner. Well, I got a free ride.
Hey! Hey!
But I don't see anything.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
All right, let's see if I can rescue those people trapped in the specialty shop.
Hi! Bossock!
Can I go down? Yeah, I can. I was worried these caves would be off limits now. Alright, I'm trying to go to... just like right here. Tisk. Oh well. This is where I want to be, but looks like there's even more. Secret shop. Client list check. Products check. Huh? Oh, but the door's blocked. How did you... Never mind. It's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside. This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. I was not expecting a Vo to suddenly appear right before my eyes. Nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is a Hylian Vo, too. Imagine if he'd been the one suddenly appearing. But obviously, he isn't allowed into town. Since it's customary for Gerudo to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband, several times, that Vo were not allowed inside the town, and were sometimes jailed, but, well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here. I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Wabin, I wonder what you're up to right now. Anyway, Oizenjo. Anyway, once you're done shopping, you better get out of town before any of the guards catch you.
Saba Saba.
Elsewhere it might be Savota or Savak, but here it's always Sav-Sab. When the Sand Shroud was still around, the town was so quiet that even I was beginning to feel a little lonely. I normally enjoy alone time, but having someone nearby lately has brought a little peace of mind. I was sure for a while that I wanted to hire Perda, but now I feel like I couldn't get by without her. This is the Gerudo Secret Club, secret place that sells clothing designed with Mo in mind. Oh, it's this again. I want to sell you. I want to sell you 400 meat. Wealth returns. Looks like you've cleared away our little barricade. I suppose that's for the best. You got past it in the first place, so it couldn't have been doing that much good. When I hear your footsteps, I'll unlock the door for you. Please don't hesitate to make use of it in the future. So these things are... That's like 25. Don't worry, all of our items are for Vo. Sarkso, I'll be sure to restock it with some more stuff soon. Now, do I want the sand shoes and the snowshoes? I mean, I might as well, right? now I'm poor again. But, unfortunately, I called it. The Gerudo outfit is no longer available. Like, unless this store opens up at some point. Orb. What, if you hear about cooking class, it isn't being held at the moment. Before the sand shroud settled in, Ashai was teaching a cooking class here. You see, you can get really far in life, and in love, if you have a solid grasp of the essentials of cooking. But she had so many students now that her classes Vo and Yu take up all her time, so she's opened this place up for everyone's use. Cookbooks here are really useful too. If you're planning on doing any cooking at all, you should definitely give them a read. Sometimes you'll witness incredible success in your cooking adventures. When this happens, the strength and duration of your cooked food's effects will increase well beyond normal. Using more than the usual number of ingredients is a sure way to boost the effects of food. But you've also heard rumors of the light of the red moon can have a positive effect on your cooking as well. I haven't checked this out myself, though. I get sleepy in the evening, so I've never even seen the red moon. Monster extract is an ingredient that boosts the effects of any dish, and it has been added to. With just one monster extract, you can raise the power and duration of the effects of your dish. However, you'll never really know quite how the dish will turn out. Sometimes it will raise the effect by a lot, and other times, well, not so much. However, I, Aritamu, am not a man who relies solely on luck. Whoops. There are many in the world who will gladly pay for the dishes a chef creates. A cooked meal can easily sell for more than the individual components you use to make it. And don't forget, the more ingredients you pour into a meal, the greater the value of that meal. That's basic math. Did I learn this from experience? No, of course not. I learned it from a friend, a dear friend, who was a great chef. Can't recall his name right now, but he was a friend to be sure. I don't know his name, but he was my friend, honest. What kind of silliness is this? Alright, that's going to be it for me. Chapter Gerudo complete. That's all of the regional phenomena. All of the sages unlocked. Unless there's secret sages. Because, I mean, there's supposed to be 6 of them. Oh, that's right. Zelda counts as the other 2. But that is a story for another time. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a good night. Pleasant dreams.